fully charged. Yeah, listen, said I'm fully charged. Freestyling, you don't know it. Throw it, explode it. From the top of the dome, I blow it like it's wind sailing through the leaves and the trees. I camouflage, fly with the bees. Niggas see me in the sky in the form of a cloud. Spit to the crowd, get loud. Wow, my whole style since a child been milli. Slap a nigga till the dome just silly. What you want? Pop, Willie pop, Jimmy what? Freestyle in the bottom of the gun, and it's so dramatic like the ocean's crashing in the form of waves. I'm a walk in the rave, and when I pop my style, you get transformed from the name to a civilized man with the mic in the hand instead of a gat. You wanna strap something else? Follow me back. Listen, yo, run it back though, run it back though. Race like an athlete, run its pace. MCs wanna change, get raised, the mic get laced. This is hip-hop apocalypse. Your whole style is preposterous. How you gonna stop me? This is nonsense, this. I roll with hectic and some monstrous. And it's like the microphone I'm kissing. Use my intuition from the dome, just chin. Leave your whole mind itching, scratching your scalp. Cold like an out when I roll flows. Niggas don't know them out that I pose with, froze with, cold with, so cold with since the school days. Who choose who's the blaze when I plays? Press play, press stop, pause, rewind, blow with the mind. Penetrate your whole spine, make you wind your waist, and I'm finding a place, my whole style. This is hip hop apocalypse. Your whole style is preposterous. How you gonna stop me? This is nonsense. This I roll with hectic and some monstrous dudes that be on the rap scene. From the Paco to Hackney, whatever you call it, slang of man. I walk with a little twang in my hand. With a bop and my sword and my glistening from the back when I style of the rap. This is hip-hop apocalypse. Your whole style is preposterous. When I flip flows acrobatically like some gymnasts, get panicky, and my whole style is just anarchy. From the court of the keys, my reward is to please. Whatever the keys say, I do say, please say. Wanna talk about the he say, she say. I'm I double. The game's in trouble, I bubble with the crowd till the war start to rumble and my whole style throwing it hard. This is hip hop apocalypse. Flips, 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 flips. This is hip hop apocalypse. Flips, 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 flips. Make my people rejoice, it's oi, till I'm pushing a Roy's roast, Get roast, be the host with the most. Your whole face is toast. In the force of my heat and you're forced to retreat. Get defeat when the force of defeat. 1,000 man's marching from the force of my heat. From the chest, yes, rest to impress. And I'm from the double S, blessed to your hess. When I'm don't know breast with the best. And I'm dirty G-Low marksman and Emma, J. Vaughn and even Carnage. Even though we gone with the styles that nobody talks about. It's like the truth through the eyes of youth when you're all watching and listening. Yo.
Yo, sometimes I have to question my ability. Is it really worth pursuing a career with no stability? 1 minute you're here, next minute you're gone. It's like you just disappear when they finish playing your song. I'ma keep on, keep strong, beat on track. What's to stop us if our lyrics and our beats sound fat? It's not as if our lyrics or our beats sound whack. So tell us why you wanna try and keep Link's back. We're doing this for the love, we're doing it. We're doing it for the fun, we're doing it at our best. Using it like a gun to hit you up in your chest. That's how I know that there's none that couldn't give us respect. I've been waiting for time every time I try to step. But staying up in my drum is long, I think that I've slept long enough. Even though I know I'm gonna be, I can't help stating the facts because I wanna be a soldier.
We were attacked by a dragon. And when I got to the crib, or to the zoo, I lied about it.
So I hit the earth with a verse that'll blow your mind. So precise, my heart beats the metronome of time. Close my eyes and visualize, close the ride. From the inner depths of my soul and open wide. See, I'm getting chased by this local crime. There's too many ropes to climb, and I just wanna ride. Rhyme to my throat's a mime and holds the line. Translate my speech only my true self I hope to find. But pollution in this shitty city chokes my mind. Them people, them give me set modes to life and expect me to follow cause I'm oversized. But that won't dishearten my growth tonight.
What are you up to now?
I grow for life, the most precise. Link side, slide for life. I fight with mics for life cause my life is mine. I'm sick of being one day I will be at some point. You should regular know from the street. I'm sick of being a nobody, but I wanna be a somebody. I'm sick to be a somebody. I'm sick of being a nobody.
You know what I mean? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. About to just run the class. Let's see how this goes.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso. A levitation charm. Levioso. A surprise opponent was a real opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Grace? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Yeah, let's go. I hate that though. It's not
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah, the only Hufflepuff reference is this. That's what I'm talking about, Hufflepuff.
Let us begin with the basic card. See how the damage affected your card. This time, Levioso first, then the basic card. Remember, a surprise opponent is a weak opponent. So artfully out to demonstrate Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's just say I'm a quick
You give as good as you
blood,
get.
don't bring a gun, bring a pen and a pad. And while you're writing in the meanwhile, to pay for your cheap talk, I'll grip you with a freestyle. Evil and good,
I
fake
put you on
and
the
real,
spot,
there's a war
and
in
you
this.
rose to
But
the
there's a
challenge.
war of this. I'll leave you
Points to
through a
Hufflepuff.
Morpheus. I'm
Thank you,
meditation,
Professor
I'll
Heck.
take much
Glad to have
more
the
of this
opportunity
cheap
to
talk.
practice.
Cheap
If what I've seen
cheap
today
bills,
is any
TVs,
indication,
not reality,
we can expect
reality's
great
too ill.
things
So
from
what's
you.
it gonna be?
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever likely goblins, is a different kettle of glutinous entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sam will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All 5 of your senses will pick it up. We'll be around for
Right,
time and so
that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Heck as my kill.
no late, I make tracks get left behind. Eat my
I'm not
dust,
much for
speak
dueling.
on, eat my
I
stuff.
prefer to
I'll
keep
rain
things
so
friendly.
hard that your fake bling will rust. No long thing, a matter of life and death. I'll spit rhymes till there's no other rhymer left. If life's a game, then you better find a rep. I'm deadly serious, not much time is left. I'm coming, the name's Rain. Best remember, it's gonna rain from January to December.
Nice work.
Rain, my crew link side, the deadly serious.
enjoyed that.
Look me in my
That
links
duel
eyes,
was
I'm
quite
deadly
something.
serious.
Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice. It felt more like I was truly an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deaf to the world. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
My crew links side are deadly serious. Look me in my links eyes, I'm deadly serious. LYNX.
Glad you're enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you weren't. You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned duel organisation.
Okay. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
I wish it wasn't the case, but to them
Till
it's
next
not and it's
time.
okay. This world seems far from genuine. Seeing all this almost makes it hard remembering times when my mind was occupied with computer games. It's all changed and I couldn't tell you who's to blame. Again, I'm just hoping I might bust. Maybe then there'll be no
You're
need catching the
Sebastian.
night bus.
He's strong competition. Well done.
Never just write stuff. It's funny what you see along the roads of your life, but life got me stressed. I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm
How nice
seeking,
to
all I
see you,
find
my
is the
young
next
friend.
move. The next move, yo, life got me stressed. I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move. The next move. Already 20 years old, now that can't be right. Why do I feel like I've already lived half my life? People telling me that death is a part of life, but they're all lost for words when I ask them why. Too many things on my mind, so I start to write, wondering if in this battle I'm a last to fight. Me, my brother, my uncle, they're my heart, we're tight. We converse through the night till the spark of light. Nowadays chicks, them, they ain't half as bright. All piling up their chests for a larger size. The kind of man you will attract in the park at night. The kind of man that will approach you with a mask and knife. I don't laugh, I cry, these the hardest times. Apart from rhymes, I'm trying to feed my starving mind. I ask a lot of questions I can't deny, but I'd be fibbing if I knew where all the answers lie. Life got me stressed, I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move. The next move, yo, life got me stressed, I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move. The next move, life got me stressed, I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I true. I'm trying to figure what might be the best route. Yeah, but every time I get next to what I'm seeking, all I find is the next move, the next move.
Okay, I just need to go to class. Maybe I'll see him in class. Again,
Professor
this
Ronan
is
tends to go.
early game, so...
It's the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Let me get this through.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a black?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
That's pretty cool. Random interaction. So, okay. To get 5, 0, 3 question, and then double that. Here. None of those answers are going to mean anything to me. Hey, let me just go to class. Maybe I'll learn what it is.
Go to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
You said there was no Quidditch, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Hey, I see my dog. Gotta let me know there's an unsanctioned match going on.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Oh, I can't.
Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He is really excitable Like, really excitable. It's not like I don't like it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Okay, this dude is good.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, what do I gotta do? Hold R2. Oh, I'm supposed to pull it to the end. Okay, okay, I see it now. Stay. Alright. Think I got this, guys. Oh shit. I gotta let go of R2. I'm letting go of square.
Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Anai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
What's this?
You got a 50? Okay.
Accio.
You ain't the only one, cuz? Is she Mario now?
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Okay.
Accio.
I don't know. They owes me.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
All right, let's go.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, let's go, girl.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Got him.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'm just thinking that Hufflepuff deserves some points on that, you know what I mean?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
That's what's up. Well, what is it? What
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
That's cool. I want to see.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, she's cool.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
So inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Everything's interactive.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright, cool. Is there a flue in here too? Oh, no, that's downstairs. That would be a weird place to have a flue. Right? Okay. Oh, you need something, bro? You need something to talk to?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Would you have stayed sitting had I not done anything? Like, you've just been there?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright. I have a feeling she's going to be useful to me somewhere. But I seen that flu shoot and it was up here somewhere. Let's see if I can't find it. Dude. Oh, it's still up there. There's people every fucking where. What?
Revelio.
Found one. I don't know. That was definitely a fucking ghost. That was a ghost. So that's what's up. Just have ghosts just walking around willy-nilly. And there's my solution.
What are you up to now?
Not up to anything, lady. Cass Essel. Dear Satyavi, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge to see that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both looked upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all moguls mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. So looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you well. With love, Satrina. Okay, so I found something over here, just walking around. So there's gotta be a lot of collectibles through this game. That's crazy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, well, thank you. How do I use you again?
Revelio.
Nope, it's not Revelio. It's an X, square, triangle, circle, no. You know, open up my field guide. I guess I'll just walk there, although I should be able to use the flues. Alright, flue. They got 4 flu locations.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I might turn off this map. I mean, I like the little guiding thing though. Excuse me.
My entire family.
What?
Revelio.
What the hell are you doing, cuz? Huh. There was something glowing up there, but it looks like it was an apple. Let me see, because it's just... Only when it makes that sound, I guess. And I can't even describe the sound. I just know I'll know it next time I hear it. Let me see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Well, I can't still use you, so there's that. let's get back to Miss Weasley. Miss Weasley. Running. Aw, gotta pet. You gotta stop to pet the cats. Gotta give the cats what they want. Aw. Hope other cats aren't getting jealous. They should be pretty cool.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I'm gonna...
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Alright, first question.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I ain't here to make no bras, bruh. Let's go with Sab.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Why is she pushing so much alcohol on my dog? Like, she legit, this is like the fourth time she talked about this butterbeer, bro. And I don't drink like that. I'll smoke all day. She ain't talking about no butter kush. But fuck it, you know. Speak to Professor Roman, assignments or types of quests given you. Alright, and we'll be Manning Charaparo. Okay. Show me the way, bird. You, mine. Wait, gotta pet the cat. That's 3 new cats. don't know why you yelling like
Ah,
that.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's go. What I gotta do? Collect the flying page. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna just snatch these hoes up. It's nothing.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There's nothing to catch these pages though.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Nah.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed.
It's downstairs.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What are you up to now?
What was that challenge? So many
took my copy at one time.
Now that I got all these extra spells, fuck people up in those duels.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
What's she talking about?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Sharp was in a movie.
It did look like a knife guy pointing somewhere. Oops, sorry, bro.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Lumos.
I'm certain he'd be Slytherin.
Okay.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Except for me. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, to be honest.
Revelio!
He's right here.
Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay. Fall to a flame like this.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Alright. That was pretty cool.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking.
Got it.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Matty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay, well, I got something. Did that. Said I got no gear. It won't show me what it was. Guess it was nothing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so I need to get to Lily's downstairs. Doesn't look like the downstairs. Okay.
I really have made a mess of things.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
So that was a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. Others are convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. And Arbor Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to it now, although I still prefer meat pie. I might not be seeing these the right way. There you are.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Got some money just for being curious. Alright. Give her books and a diary.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yeah. What is going on, Spider?
What is that?
I'll share play on for you. Playing some Hogwarts.
Okay.
Have you already been playing?
Oh, not yet. I won't get paid till... So Thursday?
Tired.
I am.
But stream, this is Spider Monkey, one of the streamers on the channel. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Let them know a little bit about you, bro.
As Lynk said, I'm Spider Monkey. I'll be one of the new streamers. Most likely on YouTube and Twitch.
Okay, true. Were you able to get that 24-hour thing removed?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that.
Do you have to wait did you have to wait the 24 hours?
Oh yeah, it was telling me that when I was playing the game. I was like, oh. It wasn't until I actually looked. So it was like / verification 24 hours. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so you do have to wait that 24 hours. That is caca.
No. Oh, I don't know if you accidentally sent it, or you wanted me to become a manager.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Okay. It kind of shocked me, honestly. I was like, wait.
Why?
Maybe Lynk just accidentally clicked on my ship by accident. Because I'm not even. Look how he's there.
I can't unrepair that shit. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I came here a little too early.
No, I was just making sure if that was the, you actually did that or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I I was trying to break that lock. And that's the thing. It was like, I need that lock broken.
Yeah, I was in the middle of work when that happened, so I couldn't accept it quick enough.
I keep hearing a ringing. Okay, well, that's the flute.
Oh, Hogwarts.
Yep. Okay, so since I can't do anything there, I'll go to my quest.
That's an interesting map. Bold.
The Marauder.
3D. Yeah.
And I got a little homeboy. There was this chick, you know, she started flirting with me. I was like, she alright. Is she a baddie? Oh, check this out.
Pretty cool. It's a live statue.
Nobody can do a hex like me. And I dare.
You know what? I need to find one more page, too. Let me just find one page flying around this page. Get my 8 pages in this out. Of course, there won't be no flying page. Ah, there it goes.
So I'd like to get like another spell.
Okay.
You gotta collect some odd pages.
Challenges, man. Okay. Here's the challenges, man. Field guide pages. Thank you for the like, Mr. Danny. How is your night going, my guy? And are you playing Hogwarts? If you are, how far are you? Because I'm definitely still near the beginning. I got some gloves. Okay. Let's go to my gear. Wow. How they won't give me gloves and I can't put on the Bumbleclap gloves? That's crazy. Is it because I don't got my own stuff and it's still early game?
I was curious, how is the character creation in there? Is it
just checking out the gameplay and shows report? Yes, sir. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna stop bullshitting and just go straight to some real deal gameplay. Cause like I was just trying to bullshit and go into a fight club real quick just to see what it was about, what it was hitting on. You know, fight club up in Harry Potter and Hogwarts. Hell yeah. But yeah, watch out, bro. The city, guys. The city. So I met this one dude. He seems pretty cool. And me and him hit it off. I beat his ass in my first class. Showed him that he wasn't nothing. So pretty much asserted my dominance. You know. So I'm gonna go ahead and there you go.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Look at that character creation.
I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
But how's the audio with the game and me? Does it sound about even? Should I adjust anything on that end, Danny?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Yeah.
Just
They're
enough
trying
to keep me
build him up
well-rounded.
As a homeboy, you gonna die, cuz. You gonna die.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince Madam Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I wonder if I run, will he run? Oh, well,
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
I was like, aren't you already
I
done?
suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh, shit. Bro, you told me about gathering lacewing flies. I'm gonna gather all the goddamn lacewing flies. Let's see. Y'all see no more? Y'all see any more? No? Because if he's saying that, it's gonna come to pass. I'm gonna need that potion later on in the city. Just cuz. And that's good info to have. Always find lace flies there.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look! What's going on? See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named.
What? Was that an interactive? Okay,
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely.
Makes sense.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
I think y'all need to have motorbikes.
You can see
or
Hogsmeade
something.
just past those ruins up ahead.
God damn, how far is he taking you?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, soon he's gonna be like, we make a left here, but the sign says right.
Chance to explore the castle.
A little. It's positively
Don't worry about it.
enormous.
Relax. What do you mean
It is
relax?
that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the
We're just
surface.
going deep into
Roads to see, places to discover. Anything you'd like to share with the class? Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Leaping toast.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Hey man, if I tell you I had a kid and you die later
I've
on in
always
the
thought
story,
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
if you would have made a right to go to the
Unfortunately.
lake, I would have.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Well, seeing as I'm going to be the most powerful dark wizard to ever exist.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It was good.
Oh, that's really impressive.
So how would you like to do this?
I didn't think there was like
Weasley
any
told me you
towns
had a
and-
list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I want to get my wand first. Is brimming with different site shops and other points of interest. You can navigate. Alright. I want to laser grace and beast byproducts. Where's the wand shop? There it goes. Take me there, bro. Let's get my wand. Fuck all the bullshit. Alright. What up, ding dong? I'ma rob you real quick. Okay, I got a cloak. Since I got the cloak, yo, let me show you how much fucking gall I have. I just robbed this dude of his cloak. I'm about to put this bitch on. Putting it on right now. Alright. Now I got that bitch on right now. I'm dare him to say something during the interaction. Let me see, is there anything else I can take? No? Okay. Nothing? Let me spin this. Just because I can spin it. Okay. There it is.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
He's gonna be one of those wands that have never been chosen.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
The hell is this man
Here.
talking about?
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No, it's not.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
You don't need to talk like that, man.
Let's give this one a try.
Talking about inches and shit.
Yo, that shit look.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Yeah, that one.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Everybody's played
How
through, they
perplexing.
do those different types of wands. You feel what I'm saying?
Where are you?
That's dope.
You? There you are.
Shit, you know how funny that be? You're RNG, like...
Yes.
You're the one. I'm just like...
Here. Take it.
Oh, shit. Oh, I can change it? Classic gray. What else can I do? Okay.
Curious indeed.
Notched. That looks like a unicorn horn. And that reminds
How
you know what?
intriguing.
Fuck it. Got a broken unicorn horn. A dark unicorn. And we'll go to the next part.
You can even change like the wood variant.
Oh shit. You can change the wood.
Curious indeed.
I want something that's like dope. Like fucking.
How intriguing.
Okay, hold on. There's something over here.
Curious indeed.
Ebony. Yes.
Lynk.
How
Yo,
intriguing.
why don't you let me go down to ebony, fam? I just found it. Okay, there it goes. And we'll make this one. He said the other one was 13 3/4.
Curious indeed.
13 1/4. Brittle.
How intriguing.
Yes, unyielding. Oh shit. Dragon heart.
Of course, the dragon.
Known for producing powerful magic. Known for producing consistent magic. Capable of producing a great range of magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yes.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Hell yeah.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic, and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Robbed you for it already. Okay, where else do I need to go? Over here. I don't even know what this is.
I think that's from magic.
Oh, I should not be here yet. Let me get back. Okay. I need to go. Sporting good, no. Potions. I think I need to go to potions. I need to go to potions. So I was just here. Tomes and scrolls and the magic meat as well. Okay. Oh, gotta pet the cat. Always. I wonder if they fuck with you until you turn evil. And then, you know. Hey, that money was just there though, bro. I ain't steal nothing. That money was just there. Oh, what's this? Is this a chest? Don't mind if I do, cuz. And I'm gonna put on this uniform right in front of you, because I give 0 fucks. And I'm gonna dare you to say anything about it. Where is it? Yeah, you get this. Yeah. Starting to look like somebody, young man. You get wand handles now? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at that. I'm hearing stuff whisper at me.
Revelio.
1 second, cuz. Let me reveal you this shit. Damn it. How many you guys are there? 2? Okay. So I probably didn't come across it yet. What's up, Pippin?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Right.
A potion's really that versatile.
It may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Why are you talking
But for now,
like that, man?
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Is he not talking sus?
What can I do for you today?
Is he talking sus?
No sense.
I'll take the free shit. Let me take all that. Thank you.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh yeah, these are 1,200, 500. I ain't even got that. What's this? Selling? Oh yeah, they're like, sell these shits, get a little bit of cash. I only got 200. I don't need that money right now, bro. I don't need that money right now. Alright, tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls. This is it. Because it looks like a scroll. I don't know, I just have the sponge. What's this? Yo, why are they trying to get us to unlock shit? I mean, I'm going to, but they're definitely selling that you're gonna do that. And the only reason I'm gonna do it is not because I want to rob these people, it's because I have to.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Because I want to. Because I have to.
1 second, bro. I'll be right back. No, I don't want you. I want this.
He's looking at you like, open me.
Yeah, open me. Feed me. Nah, bro, you good. Feed me, Seymour. You gotta be level 5 for that one. Okay.
Revelio.
There's like a little thing downstairs somewhere.
Man,
Some stuff upstairs.
I'm pretty sure that chest is like, you got a problem with the chest with the eyeball?
Yeah, my bad, bro. Don't worry about me. Just gonna check this stuff over here. What's this? Yes. Time for me to rob you some more, old man. There was a chest up here. Oh, there you go. Oh, give me some little bit of money. Oh, wait. Are you floating around here? Are you floating around in my vicinity, my nigga?
Oh shit, on the second page.
Yeah, right, I did.
I don't know what that page gives you.
Well, I wonder too, but... Oh. What?
Okay. What? Alright, that was kind of trippy. Okay, it goes to the challenges shit, field guide pages, and clan. Chief Prankster Spectacles. I gotta see what they look like. Oh wow, they won't let me do it until I find fucking glasses. Okay.
No, I think those were them. You were just hovering above them.
Now it just said collection of pages.
Oh.
Collection. Oh. So I can change. Those are just appearances I've collected. Okay. Now that I've robbed you, old man, let me talk to you.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts
I just
Professor
didn't want to
Weasley
mess with
ordered.
that chest unless it messed up me.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Wonder why they gave you that.
I'm afraid I
last
haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let me just buy
Let's
my
look
shit.
at what we have, shall
Y'all
we?
talking weird, man. Brew what you want, when you want. Like, yo, calm down, bro. You getting more excited than I am.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look
I'm actually
around
kind of curious
at
as
the
to
rest of my
bar. Like, the more you fill it up, like, the more your character will change.
Use, oh wow, fertilizer and stuff? Nah, bro, you're good. I don't want to learn how to make shit. Like, what the fuck? Conjure shit. Like, the magic me. Let's see.
Shit in a bottle.
Shit in a bottle. Love it. Love it.
He's like, you never know when you're gonna need it now.
I know. I don't need that shit. Yeah, where is it? The Mac up. There, found it. Let's go. Do not pick locks. Do not pick locks.
Was that a page?
Was it?
Yeah, it was like below the bridge.
Here's a page. Damn it. Come back around, bro. Come back around. I saw you. Yeah. I'm guessing there's 15 pages in each place.
Where does one get a body to create an inferiors? Do you have to kill them yourself?
Oh, shit.
I'd never suspect inferior to be so strong. Wow. How emaciated they look.
That's actually new.
Alright. Before I go in there, I'll just...
Well, hello there.
Damn it, you outside. Ah, you slick bitch. Ain't gonna stop me from grabbing this shit, though. Give me the 6 packs. Alright. You ain't got nothing else in here, old man? Only you, huh?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Wow.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
Really good effects on that wheel. I was like, holy shit. It's like something glowing. Now it's time for me to have a beer. How is that shit going back?
Reanimating a core.
Leave it alone. It's 4 people with OCD. They're watching. Oh, what's this?
I was actually thinking to sharpen your wand, but there's already a hatch open for it.
Sorry, you gotta pet you. Cause you are so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, you can lay down all you want, but you gonna get the tattoo. Yeah, all of them gotta get some love, bro. They all get love. Is that a wishing well? I can't interact with a wishing well in Harry Potter. No, this game is busted. No.
It's like, I already know what that wish was. But
I officially have all of my supplies.
May I wish to pick the pocket?
Did you get what you needed for existing?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Please have some trouble.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, shit. Did I dodge? No, I did not. Okay. 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 Okay, that's it.
Are we weakening him at all?
Nigga, why are you stuck? Oh no!
You're
I'm stuck. Hey, bro. Hey, my bad.
Wait, but he ain't moving too, so kill him.
I can't.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Can you chip damage him? No, he can't.
Lynk shit down here.
It was my fault for running in this corner. You know what? It won't even let me. Oh my god. It won't even let me go to my menus. Whatever that corner was, do not ever run in that corner, guys. That shit is a trap. It's a fucking trap. Did the share end, or did it start back over?
No, it just said can't see this screen, but as soon as you went back into Hogwarts, I was able to see it again.
Yeah, let's get back to fighting this guy, not running over there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I officially have all of my supplies.
And
Excellent.
because of that, we lost a
Did you
viewer.
get what you
I'm
needed
sorry,
for your
bro.
sister?
I
did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Damn, that boy over here looking like XP.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay, so all I gotta do is charge.
Are we weakening the torch? We're wearing down eventually.
A taste of his own medicine. Now we go!
Hell yeah. You go where all this. Oh shit. Get all emeralds. Hold that.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Accio, a few more hits to do the job. Finger.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, look, I blame the tree. The tree was in the way.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. We're glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
front of you.
See what he wants. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It's like satisfying.
The what part?
The repair.
Yeah, it does.
You see everything good? Everything's like there's a Lego piece. This is
Reparo.
kind of reminds me of Lego Harry Potter.
That shit is cool. There's a flute place right
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Reparo.
Huh.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Take this goddamn tea.
Revelio.
Yeah, this shit. Oh shit.
Accio.
How about like
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
okay. Bring the work on them. Oh, I will get you sometime.
Revelio.
Oh, another statue.
I'm still gonna rob you. Everybody get robbed. What the hell is that song?
Big Anvil. Oh, there's a pouch right there.
Sir, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... Wow.
Legendary shit.
Looking nice. I like that one on the top right corner.
Oh, my dude's gonna be so dapper.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
Sure.
I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Why does it look like some people are fighting down there?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Oh shit.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
That's a burn.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Quite.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Okay, fuck it. Is it me or
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood?
voice, like...
What are you not telling me? I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
There's a treasure box upstairs.
That's what the teachers would say.
Use the radar thing again. Suits perfectly.
Revelio.
Is that one of them jumping chests? I was about to jump over to win that. It was like, look, we know y'all little dumbasses gonna try that. No, sir.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
The only question I have is, you're a 5th year, so does that make you 17? Okay. True, this is 100 years ago, so it ain't illegal for a 17-year-old to drink, butterbeer.
Now I know how to use a flute. I don't know why I cackled like that.
So we said overflew.
My answer. Says it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
If I had to pick one shot to keep that.
I'm not gonna eat all the apples that I did on my first day.
You ate all the apples?
Every apple I've seen, I ate. Every one.
Damn. Were you thinking they were gonna eat like some sort of boost at the end?
No, I knew it was just there. But
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I was just like, damn it. Can't wait to get my broom so I can flee. Big ass hat. Should make you look goofy.
And fly goofy. I think that might be like a puzzle.
They got all these puzzles just right here and shit. You know what I mean?
Just sitting there, just waiting to be solved.
Nah, bro, I don't want to hear you guitar solo, fam. Is that a load screen I see?
Almost.
Alright, Hollywood, you're on thin ice, man.
Yeah, but truth be told, would you creeped out if you saw a statue head just like turn right at you?
I've seen too many movies to be creeped out by that anymore.
Revelio.
Me, I don't like horror movies, so that shit still creeps me out. Like, I went stuck in a castle. Ooh, nice scarf.
Oh yeah, I gotta put it on. Damn it, I gotta get to a 7. So it's like I'm discovering this shit ahead of time. There's a side quest below me. Where this goes. Where are you, side quests? Okay, you don't gotta go that hard on the violins.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Hey, calm down.
If only a new student were to help.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
What the fuck?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Right?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Matty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That sounds sad. That sounds sad. Playing gobstones by myself. Like, sheesh. Bro.
It's like, be her friend,
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'm gonna get sprayed, ain't I? Offer me Jezebel?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Do you see any gobstones?
Yeah.
But this ladder.
It called to you.
Revelio.
Mudawa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Throughout the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility, please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. So, that's her mom's, the transfer student's mom from earlier.
Revelio.
Nothing else salute? See?
I'll see anything there.
Now back to grabbing some gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who the fuck was that?
Accio.
I ain't fucking with y'all, man. Y'all just look at me and just hop. I don't like that shit. That's gotta be it. No, this is the one question mark. Right?
I see 2.
0 is 4, 9. 3, 6. Okay, so there's 10 symbols on the board. Alright? So we're gonna equal 9. So 2 plus the dragon. Where's the dragon? 2 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4. Oh my god, plus 3. So it needs to be the spinning dragon. Nigga, why are you... Yeah. Oh fuck, I had it. Spinning dragon. And then there's 4. 0, 1, and then there'd be 3. So number 3 would be the dragon. 3-headed dragon, and that should be it. Unless I'm counting it off for that. It needs to be 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the thing on a perch?
Maybe
there
try flipping it.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
3-headed dragon, bro. 3-headed dragon. Okay. Got it. Ha! Ha ha! Give me these
Revelio.
loots. Yeah.
Those are the really good loots.
Oh, God. These shits lead to... Okay, motherfuckers, y'all want to play? Just because I figured out the first one? Let me open this chest on y'all bitch ass. Damn it, y'all gave me gloves.
It's like, yes, be tempted by the gloves.
Like, fuck. Okay, so I got gloves now. I'm just looking for something on my hand. Alright, let's figure out this next one. Okay, so it goes 0 all the way up to 10. I mean to 9. And we're gonna see what these are. So 16. I mean 17. So 11. And what is the spider? Spider is
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Spider's 5. 5 plus 6, 11. We need 6. It's gonna be the salamander on the 1. Alright, and then that's 8. So we gotta figure out what the fucking octopus thing is. This one's gonna be the little gerbil looking thing. I am wrong. Okay, so that's 8, and we need to count for the squid. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it would be 1, so it's the unicorn. And then we reveal and open.
Nice. And you got your top hat.
Hey.
I knew you were gonna get a top hat.
Bro, if the RNG gods are not with me, I don't know what the fuck it is. You know what I mean?
It's just so upsetting because my RNG is shit.
I get it. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Okay, my dude looking fly. Alright. These puzzles are actually pretty cool. Now that I know how to do them. Okay, 18. So we need 5. What is that little troll one? Little troll one is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the spider. And that is on the 2. Alright. And then there's 15. Shit. What is that? 5 plus the lizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 plus 6. 11. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the perch though. Give me my prize, bitch. It's always cool. It's always cool. In case y'all needed to learn how to figure out to open those doors, that's how you do it.
Revelio.
Okay. That was pretty cool, right?
Is there more? I feel like there's more.
Nah, not in there. Oh shit. Let me shut the fuck up. Golly. We know how to open those doors now, guys. Hey.
Oh yeah, and then it gives you the shape.
Fuck you. Wow.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
That is says Lynk got this. He didn't
Hey,
need
I didn't need no fucking shit, bro. Fuck you mean? I didn't need none of that. That's crazy though. You know what I mean? That it gave you hints. It really is.
But we didn't. Yeah, but in the end, we just end up solving it by yourself.
Hey, that's what I do, bro. You know what I mean? That's how I does it. I think I'm getting further and further away from where I need to go.
We've been straight off so much because we're just like, ooh, it's good.
Ooh, it's good. Ooh, it's good.
Damn, you just keep getting scarf after scarf too.
Yes. Whoa. Whoa, that is so fucking cool. And using my RNGesus, I ended up coming onto a place for another gobstopper. How serendipitous. Spider, does this upset you?
I can sense someone close.
It does, honestly.
Good. Bring your ass here, not a phase. Whoa.
I'm just like waiting till like this one god stuff. I'm like, yes. Jesus wasn't here this time.
Lies. about that statue. Don't
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Give me that. Hey.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm doing this, bro. I really don't.
Eventually, your curiosity will get you.
Why are you threatening me? Like, that sounds so fucking dark.
Bro, you chose the evil path, bro. I'm just talking dark here.
Yeah, really dark. Damn, it's up there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna fall.
It has to be up there, right?
How in the Jiminy Cricket? Damn it. How? How am I lucking up into the right spots?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You know what I mean? Spotter's just like watching you play, except getting lucky all the time.
I've always said that travel
Shut
is
up.
the mind.
That is not fair. Like, I work so hard to figure out my shit, but yet I don't get a damn thing that I want.
I mean, I heard you got a tier 3 something.
Rebellion. Yeah, I got a tier 3 critical eye.
What is going on? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you hear us talking in the background. That is one of the co-streamers, Spider, talking about how horrible his RNG is. I don't know why people think RNG really matters in games like this, because it really doesn't. You know, it's all about having fun.
Says the man who has the best RNG in history.
I always feel quite safe.
Rebellion.
It's your own fault if you come unstuck.
Yep.
There's another one up on top of that counter.
Akio has the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yep. Time to return this stuff. Bitch. Oh,
I just realized that too.
Levioso.
No.
Akio.
No.
Reparer.
No.
Lumos.
You don't like the light. Okay, so I don't know what to do to solve that guy's problem. But let's go back and finish this quest to get a level 7 so I can wear my stuff. Hey. And thank you again for joining into the stream. If you are a conversationalist, do not hesitate to write into the comment section. I try to keep it really easy. Okay. We figured out how to solve these now. So if you look at this little border, right? They correspond with numbers from 0 to 9. And what you're trying to do is solve for question mark and solve for double question mark. The only problem is I don't see where you put the. Okay, there's a double.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Okay, there's
Over there.
So for this one, for instance, 15. So we know that 23 minus 15 is gonna leave us with 8. So we gotta look for the goat first. So 0, 1, 2. That would be number 2. So we need to get to 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to be the salamander. That's the answer for number 1. 1 question mark is going to be a salamander. Okay, that one's a salamander. Now for this one is 19. So 19 plus the dragon. 1, 2, 3. That's 16. Minus that one. That'll be the squid as the answer.
It doesn't look like a sword.
There it goes. And
Oh, that one. Okay.
Presto sesame. I love it. I love it. Small game tables. Okay. I'll take it. Now I'm trying to race the stairs, bro. That's how confident I am in these staircases.
You know how messed up it would be if those stairs like, nope, I'm just gonna stay right here and then just...
That would be ass.
Like, right, I'm like, where's your magic boy now, Link?
Okay. 13, so 12. What's the spider? Spider is 8. So I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the thing on the branch. Thing on the branch.
Oh.
Where's the 1? Oh, okay. Thing on the branch. Okay. Thank you. And 13, so that'll leave us with 8. 8 minus the dragon. Dragon being 1, 2, 3 will leave us with 5. So that would be that one. What the fuck is that? Okay, the little spider. All right, and let's see what we get. Oh, this should go. Oh.
You got a new specs. But they're purple specs.
They're saying you got too much gear. How did I do that already?
Damn, you good. Gear 20 out of 20. You need to sell some gear.
Oh yeah.
See, this is where the RNG is unfair. You're already going for the look that you want.
Alright, let's see. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Oh yeah, Flossy. Flossy. Just for no reason, just... But no, just... Alright. So, and they change in real time. That's what's up. Yo, opening doors like you mean, my nigga. Calm the fuck down. You don't want none of that. You don't want these smoke. You don't want these smoke. Speaking of smoke. We are starting, well, one of the streamers, his name is Storm. He is going to be starting up a gaming series called All the Smoke with the Storm. And any game that you are an expert on and you feel that no one can beat you in, you will give him 3 hours and he's down to run it against anybody. So keep that in mind. Keep that in your little gearbox. There is a new quest up there. You know what? Nope. Don't worry about it. Just turn in this quest before you accept another one.
I hope you had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia.
It's a game.
Found on your
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Oh, wow.
may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
My first evil. Make her think it's cool to go and fuck up everyone again.
Just for you to do the same shit again. Fetch your gobstones.
Just to do the same shit again. Another side quest up here. Just gotta get it. Just gotta get the side quest, baby. Just gotta get it. Just made up the song, baby. Just gotta get it. Where is the staircase? Gotta get to side quest. Side quest, baby, side quest. Who are you with the quest?
Can you help?
Wait, give me a second, Cam. Give me a
How
second.
nice to see you, my young
You
friend.
were the first door to fuck me up because I couldn't open you. Now, how times have changed. Okay, so 3-5, I need 2 on the left. That's gonna be the goat. Alright, and 4, 8, and that is 1, so I'm gonna need 7. It's gonna be the squid. Open sesame. Oh no! No!
Got you. You got it.
I forgot what it was. Go. There it was. Let me get it though. Let me get it though. Oh.
Inventory full, you forgot me.
Yeah. Let me throw away all this muggle stuff first.
Wait, you can actually throw your gear into inventory? I'll destroy everything. But the cell phone is so high, what have you done?
No, I don't care. I want the inventory space now.
You got purple gloves. God damn it.
Oh my god, he is leveling up, is he not? Can he stop doing that?
Got a pick lock, but we don't have that skill yet.
No, I'm not picking any locks. No. Where was that unfortunate that needed assistance?
The best way to learn how to fly.
Let me see my gear real quick. Yoink.
Oh, those gloves look so cool.
They do. And I got a new wand handle. Oh yeah, this man looking fashionista. That's what I like.
Trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
Revelio.
He's just around the corner, Shredder. He's just around the corner.
Make a fine keeper with a bit of action.
Yeah, you see.
Hello there. Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
Yeah,
Thought perhaps
my
a
dog,
fellow
Arthur.
Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
Don't know what.
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful! Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Arthur was the first black kid I met over here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so serpent. We go to the thing.
And then we find what looks like a dragon. And then behind the dragon should be a door.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Professor,
Do you have time to chat?
Son of a bitch.
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Do you think I'm fly?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift
Honestly, I
years.
say your professor's
Time
might
does
drop
fly
more.
because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge.
Become the master.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why someone would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
Oh, shit.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
So he
Precisely.
saw.
I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio.
Yep, behind locked doors. No more locked doors. Gotta go down. And down again. And down again. I like how the thing is saying, keep going down, fam.
Right.
Might as well be so happy for Jarvis.
You know we at Hogwarts. Had this been in England, boy, I would have been fucked over.
Get what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Revelio.
There's the dragon. The dragon painting, I should say.
Where?
Now we just have to behind you.
Okay.
See?
Lumos.
No.
Is there a way to pull out the treasure map?
You won't. I need to still go downstairs, nigga. I'm like. Oh wait, maybe through this door. Ooh-ya. Why is it so shiny? I gotta go down.
That is weird.
Right?
Okay, so we still have to find that hidden door, though. What the fuck?
Nice and warm.
Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Oh, it's it's over here somewhere. Oh.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Now I need to go outside.
The door should
There's
be
the
right
fountain.
there. Yep.
I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nope, not
Don't
right
be
now.
tempted, Lynk.
Not right now. Okay.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, you talk too much later. Okay. Ooh.
Revelio.
I like this map. Yeah, straight through the door.
Pool on the pavement. Okay, so... Which painting?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe inside?
Revelio.
I know it's here.
Just... I knew it, the door opened, I was like...
There's a painting that I need to cast pool on.
Oh yeah, that's where the penny has to be.
Revelio.
Not that one. Okay, so it's not in here.
This stairwell looks promising.
Upstairs.
This one.
This looks like a
Yeah,
portrait
the
from
most
the
obvious looking painting, that
Well,
one.
where's the treasure?
Accio.
It says there's Accio on it, right?
Yeah, maybe it's on the top of the painting.
Yep.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
A white cloak.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid, bro. Oh, wait.
Lumos.
So does that mean you have to find that location?
There's a lion statue somewhere around here. It's not far. Did the castle change on me just now? Feels like the castle changed on me.
I don't think we're supposed to be down here, Link.
Revelio.
The fuck was that?
That's ominous as fuck. The dragon.
That life is behind me, I promise.
I don't know. It should, okay, so like the way that shit works, it shouldn't be that far away from the fucking place
From where
that
the
I
clip should be.
started. Yeah, for like where I started. And I know that shit showed me
Revelio.
But it showed me a lion, right? Like a lion that was laying down. So I'm gonna try to go upstairs.
It was laying right next to a window too.
Is it by a window?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not here. Is this?
That. No, that wasn't a lion.
I don't see the lion. That's locked.
Revelio.
Sure, I'll take a look at that thing again just to make sure.
Lumos.
Right next to a window and a tree pot.
You gotta go this way?
No, I haven't went this way yet. Oh, not yet.
Let's see that being outside.
What are you up to now?
You gotta be under something like that. You gotta be out here.
Levioso.
Yeah. Damn, you almost found all of them.
You sound mad.
RN Jesus. It's always you, no matter what.
Because I did not forsake him.
Yeah.
I thought there was like hit points popping up on there or something. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like every time you start a stream, and probably every time you go before bed, oh Jesus, please.
What's going on, guys? It's Certified Link, aka RN Jesus, back with another video.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. That came in here before. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna find it just by walking around. It don't look like. How unfortunate. Eat?
If only you could jump in the painting.
Right.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
It almost made me talk to her, so...
Reparo.
Well, there ain't nothing to fix. Okay. that shit?
I swear. I'm like, oh look, Link. It's right there.
It won't be in a place like this because the way that the spell works, the moth follows the light.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage
Regal Golden Silver, you got it too.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn the Kagawa's technique.
I accidentally got that one. I wasn't even trying.
That's the point, you don't have to try. God damn, you look so fly.
Yeah, dude. Right? You straight out of Africa, boy. Cool queen and everything. That boy don't even try to hit on my dog. So fucking cool.
Shit, I'll tell Storm and the guys, be like, Link got his Link. He didn't even have to try.
Yeah, I was like, you just picked it up on me. Don't know what happened, but I'm not mad at it.
Revelio.
Did I come in here? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new student at Hogwarts. 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they'll need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you, please see. Okay, and Mr. Black, of course. And I accidentally found my way to the next objective. What the fuck? Now well.
Might as well.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Trolls in Harlem?
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
Have you noticed
But
that
sir,
your golden
how
book
dangerous
has
could the
phoenixes on it?
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Yeah.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I think you overleveled. Oh no. Yeah. Follow the professor.
Damn. How many pages do I need?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Curious. Remove waypoint. Let's travel there, baby. What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was fun.
And I'm about to go grab a brand new spell. This is still very much early game. I've been doing a lot of side quests, so it's definitely not as far as it could be. But my guy's kind of leveled up, you know, so he's kind of strong. Got me a wand now, you know what I'm saying? it shows me. It wasn't one of those that the guy was like, hey, you should grab this one. That shit said, nah, fam. Oh shit, look at the eyes.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Believe to be.
Learn this new spell.
They want you to go over here and go fight niggas. This is where I've been trying to go earlier. I was like, yo, let me go over here to this gladiator camp. You know what I mean?
Shit, we just had to continue the game a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like I was just doing a lot of stuff. There it is.
Revelio.
No, can't move.
That's a good. Where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as...
Why do you look like the crazy Mad Hatter?
Plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peas, you'll make me late. Me did rancorous carp sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed to did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
I got that right, that's
to
what
draw
happened.
up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
That's what's up.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Well, right now,
Lumos.
nope, my bad.
Leviosa.
Shit, 25? Hold on, first.
Revelio.
Yeah. Alright, we can do check.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Don't let that little kid
I'm
beat you.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I'm ready.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Damn, I didn't know dueling was that intense.
Breakthrough yellows with Leviosa.
It's also! It's also!
Levioso.
Fuck out of Fuck out of here.
Some big hits that round.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about
What was the
you.
experience you
There's
had,
strong
Lynk?
competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Can't wait to duel against you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dog's badge.
Ready to get thrashed?
At least she's a little more polite about it.
Apologies in advance.
Purple. Or purple. And Levioso for yellow.
That's all you've got? Better than that! Levioso! Accio!
Oh man.
Oof. that round. Care to go again?
Oh, you got that right.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
That kid just looks at you with some superiority right now.
Yeah, he's like, I knew you couldn't do it. Fuck you, guy.
Well, even my little brother can do it, and he's only 4. Honestly, I didn't even see that one. I was like, what are you doing?
I need to fucking do potions. I need potions.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I see a freaking potion bar in your hand, like if you're blowing up something.
Lumos.
Was it like a guy you talked to buy the herbs from?
I'm guessing, but I don't see him, so I gotta go run it.
No hit challenge.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Mind the horns! Tickle!
Oh my god. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Care to go again?
Oh yeah, so he's doing that and you're ready at the same time.
Glad to hear it.
I can't get caught in any spell, bro. Any.
Brilliant.
I got an idea, Lynk.
Care to go again?
How was I defeated that time, though?
I'll give it another go.
I have no idea.
Hear it.
You were doing great that one, and I don't know how the fuck you lost. But the idea I want to pitch was, break your shield, like all of them, and then apply Leviosa to all of them, and then turn it one at a time.
Leviosa. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Hopefully the first guy I get.
You might figure it out.
Accio. That's all you've got? There goes my wager.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Hit him with that fucking chair, though. That shit was dope.
Yeah, no, that was 102 damage. Damn. So those also break through their shields.
Damn! I had him.
I'll give it another go.
No heals.
Glad to hear it.
No heals.
No heals. Alright, reminds me of the cooldown time on all the spells. Have you unlocked that shield spell they didn't yet?
Yeah, I did.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
That counter?
Yeah, like counter spell.
No help. No help, baby. Woo!
I bet you has a sword.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I got
The other
death
duelists
wounds.
have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
No help left? Yeah, 3 left.
I was like, shoot. He's like, who's running again? You ain't fighting, little motherfucker.
And then he's like the kid in the last round. He's like, I'm the boss.
Levioso!
Push.
Revelio!
Just leveled up, that's weird. Okay. It's just leading me to the wrong place. I was like, the next fight I'm gonna have is gonna be like 9 niggas and shit.
Fuck you. Yo, this is serious, man.
You didn't mean to spoil your plans. Like, bitch.
He's like, oh, you thought it was 9? No. It's 18.
He never thought it was sweet.
We don't go that easy. He's like, that's easy?
We just loosened you up a bit. Whoa. You know what? Fuck that. We go buy some potions, man. This shit crazy.
I was distracted.
You know what? Where's the flute? No, that shit really How am I getting lost in this bitch? Oh wait, it's Hogwarts. I remember you right now.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed.
Like, I remember passing this right on like I don't know how many times.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Let's just travel there.
Fucking castles RPGs.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse?
I'm sure they likely had them.
Leviosa!
Would you stop breathing? Nice to see you, my young friend.
leave me alone. I don't want to be dragons. I want to be evil. I mean, I am trying to uncover the mystery of this stuff.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
But you be using the bow.
Revelio.
As soon as you get that broom, I don't know, it's gonna be like, fuck walking. Just fucking do that broom.
Hello, Lucan.
You're back for more,
He's
huh?
the training dummy.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Next time. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio.
That is dope.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What are you up to now?
Oh, what happened to using your legs?
That was that. John McClane. Die Hard. It's crazy how I found those pages. It's like they wanted me to find them. It's almost like they were
calling to you. Yeah. So it's you're trying to find them, they're trying to find you. Lynk, where are you?
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Rebellion.
It was brilliant, though.
You won't. For now, at least.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you've got success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
This just seems so weak.
Like, what did I get to see? You would have had more if you didn't destroy your equipment.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Just playing around with it. Just taking it on a little bit. Oh, side quest.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
Maybe if you increased your wand's length to the maximum, you could have went further.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
And I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, right back. Out of a break. Whew. That one has been going for a while.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You left, Spider?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I was just checking something.
had to pee about an hour and a half ago. But the mission's so good. I was like, okay, I'll just move.
One more minute. Just one more. That's a mountain. Ooh!
Revelio.
For a second, I thought that was a bird.
Yeah, well, I don't have a crafting table or nothing, so I can't make potions.
Is that live? Oh.
The dragon.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
I fucking know, you just couldn't help yourself. As soon as you see golden trend.
Lumos.
Oh Mike, why did you just throw away the tarot? I don't know. Did I just wanted to? Does that look like the best fucking option at the time?
Just like roll back up. That shit's weak. No, I don't think it's repair. I think you just used like push or pull. Or Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting the chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Looks like it's time to delete some old stuff.
Damn, it's hard to believe you almost got all purple.
You out here. You out here.
You gotta see what those guys must look like.
I'll do it.
Incendio! Lumos! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Oh, that's the threat you're looking for.
Incendio! Lumos! Revelio!
I didn't like you yet.
Incendio! Lumos!
There we go. Thank you for the glasses, Duncan. Now I look fucking weird. Well, hold on. With my collection, I should be able to
adjust. Wait, can you put on that skull face? Change appearance, yep.
all the fucking power. That's the Still not gonna not freak me out.
One day I thought I was gonna accidentally shoot and kill it.
Oh no. I had those edge clippers Huh. Nothing weird to see there. open sesame. There's another side quest right out there.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Nope, not this way. This.
Repairer. Revelio.
Any more than one broken statue on it? There's that other chick.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Ps5 out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Is she talking about the stuff I figured out how to open a long time ago? On accident?
Yeah, that's it. The bad news, I bought that wall unlocked.
Bruh, if it is, I would just laugh. Seems like you already opened the key.
If it isn't the treasure.
Yeah, but why didn't you grab what I was asking for? So I didn't know what to do.
What is that? Up there.
A Daedalian key.
Oh, that
will lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Where's the cabinet? How do I get this key in there?
Slap that key.
Oh shit.
That's so quick.
My bad, I jumped. Shit. Damn.
I just feel bad for that key just how many times he slapped it.
Every 7 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. I need to do it on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Too early. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Damn it, he was about to move. He was about to move, my bad. Shit. Almost, bro. Almost. That's mine, yeah. Nope. Shit. Messing around with X-Mean over here. I just missed that last opportunity. Oh my god. Come on, bro. He was in the middle of his slide.
All you need is to beat up can't touch these.
I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh my fucking god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's it.
Got it, yeah. Oh my god.
An old coin.
And that's your trophy.
Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
Old
How fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Revelio.
And there's nothing up here.
If it's
It was a farce. A farce, I tell you.
You think the reward and then regret it? No.
It's
galleons and a historian.
Yo, Arthur, you're making it really hard to like you, bro.
Just the voice alone.
Yeah, I'm just like, dog, I'm trying, man. But if I have to sacrifice anybody, you're first.
I be wondering how in a fucking moment, like who to choose, Sebastian or him?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Oh, is it those chests that have the eyes?
Find the Hufflepuff house chest.
That's probably why you never get in here. You need house tokens for it.
He's gonna be like, here's your broom. What? You get this unlocked a special way because you followed this quest and you actually slapped that bitch into the lock.
Yeah, first person out of billions, just to
This was not
slap
supposed to
that key.
happen. We don't know what you're doing about. Oh, there we go. I will figure out what these mean.
You gotta light them, I think. Because they're not lit.
Perhaps you are right, Spider.
Incendio!
Now we just gotta figure out what the hell these symbols mean. That looks like 4, unless you agree.
One triangle, 2 circle.
Yeah, that was right, that one's 4.
That one's
4. That's fucking cool. Solve one of Hogwarts secrets. I wonder what this are. Oh no! I'm gonna kill yourself.
Oh my god, it goes right on.
Revelio.
Is that a handle for your one? You just got a legendary Grave Voyager garb.
That looks like a level up for some reason.
Why? Oh, you look so slick with that on. Damn it!
That boy looks badass. That boy looks fucking crazy. That boy looks fucking crazy. So
Wait, can you put your hood on? Cause I was like trying to figure out if that was an actual feature.
What?
Like if you have your hood equipped, that's on your cloak.
Why would I wanna?
No, I was just curious. Oh yeah, you can. Hood on, hood off.
Like that shit, he just looked clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he looked clean. Man, I swear, if you get a cloak that has like armor padding, I'm like, dang. And then it's too cool for his school.
All these side quests.
And I just realized you ain't gonna be able to finish that side quest.
Why?
You just used the house token key.
No, I didn't. Just open.
Oh, just open?
You see that mission still popped up. Stop trying to hate.
I'm dead.
Handsome horse indeed, your field guide.
She's so talking.
What a deal.
This must be my house, chat. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Damn.
Ain't that a bitch? Looks like you need, how many in total? Like, 16? Damn.
Now I'm starting to know how to use the map. Boop. Let me go. Whoop. I'm in that. Whoop.
Would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could...
She's lucky she was in the side quest. Why are they down? Why are they down?
More down.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
Good thing this little map is like, you go this way. Open.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your own professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, let's go ahead. The restricted section. Should I know?
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Ps5, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here.
Got away with it, guys.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
I like how they make a whisper.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its color. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
You think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You'll be... Secrets of the darkest arts.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair.
So far, I already know that there's a chest here.
Revelio.
And we already figured out how to open those trap doors. We got hella armor, and of course, my dude is looking fly as fuck. You know what I mean? If we were any animal right now, might as well just call us a phoenix. Fly as shit.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Russian sleeping cat. Let's see what that looks like. Let me see what that looks like. That might be something that looks pretty good. So far, my dude just steez, bro. That nigga steez. Okay, let me see. So I got a head cap, Scully, you feel what I'm saying? Slight, just slight, you know. If people say that your boy don't know how to make this shit look good, man, let's put you back at the top. Let's put you. I don't need you right now. Give me my flame.
Lumos. That's it. Revelio. Lumos.
Damn, I got too much gear. I got too much gear. Okay. I got some old shit. I know I got some old shit. Oh yeah, hella old rooms. Look at these. Look at these. Remember, hey, we started off ashy, 2 or 3 little coins. Now we had a stack, baby.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Yeah, what the fuck did I get? I just got something. Yeah, my dog got legendary piece already. In case y'all just tuning in. I don't know why my dog's done
Revelio. Lumos.
First off,
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
You know what? I need to repair the bridge. If I gotta repair this bridge like this, is gonna be no.
Reparo.
Obviously, I need to get over to the other side. That's not working. That don't look good. That looks like that.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
I don't know what I'm doing, but Jesus, it feels strong. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god, my dude's so fucking strong! Ah! Okay. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these, fill your ancient magic meter, recover for a small amount of health. So that's how I get out. Now there's one segment of your ancient magnet. Okay, press that over someone's head.
Revelio.
My dude is like, he's pretty sneeze. Not only is he gonna be the darkest wizard of all time. Can die doing that shit. Oh shit, that was supposed to fall out? Holy fuck, okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Alright, we made it through that one too.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Ps5 informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
So, obviously that little girl that had the evil ass smile goes on to be fucking evil. But she won't be the only one. There will be more people than she. Alright, I'm almost back at his classroom.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Whenever I pick up tomorrow, you'll see me continuing with Fig returning back from London. So, I want to thank y'all all for tuning in. Thank everybody for watching. Thank you for all the support. It means so much to us here at PlayStation. Signing off, it's your boy Certified Lynk. And we say it here, if you ain't at the table, you on the motherfucking menu. It's Certified Lynk for PlayStation Hub. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay hydrated, stay warm if it's cold, stay fucking cool if it's warm.